Good evening and welcome. Happy Monday. Happy, uh, what was it? Happy Repeal Day to you Americans. 89 years ago was alcohol really legalized. Yeah, so ending prohibition. So, cheers. Now, that has not been an issue around here. Repeal what? Repeal the Prohibition Act in the United States. Very obscure thing. 89 years ago. Yeah, but it's also 18 years ago that Ukraine gave up its nuclear armaments and strategic bombers, and on that day, the same strategic bombers were used to bomb Ukraine. So, if you have nukes, don't ever fucking give them up, because you're gonna need them. That's also a lesson that is very, very succinct. Once you have nukes, it's just keep them around. Just never give them up. Noxus, thank you for the 17 months. If you have them, you will never need to use them. Exactly. And if you don't have them, you wish you had them. Yep. Imagine if Ukraine had strategic bombers and nuclear armed cruise missiles. I think there might not have been anything going on there since start of February. Pretty sure. There'll be a day celebrating the end of criminalization of weed. Maybe. But, then when is it? Because that'll have to be on a federal level, I think, on US. Like, it's also, like, really weird in Denmark. Like, it's illegal to sell, and it's illegal to buy. It's not illegal to possess if it's for personal need usage. But that's just really complicated, isn't it? But it's so prolific that it doesn't matter. But I heard something interesting that I guarantee you that you've never heard before. Any of you weed enthusiasts, I don't know, maybe you haven't. But I have a friend, she's a woman. She is in a woman circle where they talk about woman things and yeah, lots of stuff. They're very private and intimate about sort of the anatomy and features and stuff like that. So they also did like sculptures of their yoni. So, but then one of them in that group was sort of having a little present for the rest of the group. So there were little balls that were made of cannabis oil that you're supposed to be putting in your yoni, and then you would get high from that way. Yeah, I've not seen that, heard of that. I mean, I'm not exactly in a target audience, but now you know that's also another way to get your cannabis. Like, you want to do what? Really? That doesn't sound hygienic. So I think that I'm gonna pass on that one. Yeah. Well, I don't smoke weed or anything. Yeah. Yeah. So that's there we go. So G tripping on me now. I'm sorry. Well, you're a bass fountain, so yep. The things we learn from little streams. I know, and you're gonna be starting googling it like. Like, all right, well, I mean, it's Christmas soon, so if you have a significant other, then that might be a present that they did not expect. And if you go like, what do you want for Christmas? Like, oh, nothing. Just surprise me. Like, oh, well, I'll surprise you, all right. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, I think we started this conversation off on the wrong term, but the good news is I started it off with a very limited crowd, so it's only the true fans that are actually showing up on time for that high quality and for that high quality initial warm up ranting. I just got a Valheim copy for Christmas, but don't say that. You're not supposed to tell what you give people for Christmas. Now you have to come up with another present, and I mean, I just gave you a wonderful suggestion. Yeah, for the story time. Yeah, that was one of those where like you want to do what with a what in a what? Way different than expected. Well, welcome. Oh, yeah, it does say first time chatter. Yeah, I mean it's not exactly the usual topic, but it's usually just start up a few minutes early and then spend the first 5-10 minutes just ranting and rambling, just warming up. Let people sort of get in here, pour the tea over themselves, that kind of thing. So welcome. Yeah. So anyway, that is probably where we're going to be leaving that conversation topic and moving into something else. So I don't know if for the people who were here yesterday, yes, we are continuing on our Valheim saga. It's the reason why I'm doing Valheim 2 days in a row is because I kind of wrapped up my Dyson Sphere program. Otherwise, this would be an obvious point for Dyson Sphere. But since I'm taking Tuesday off because of my daughter's birthday tomorrow, and then Wednesday is Ixion. Then I also want Thursday to be Ixion so that we get good 8 hours of stream coverage, maybe more, who knows? But 8 hours of stream coverage for that game immediately. Then I can start throwing out some YouTube episodes for that as well, and then we'll be sort of basically from here on. I don't know how long Ixion is as a game. I suspect since it's very story driven that it might not be. It's just going to be a campaign, and then when you're done with the campaign, you go like, "Ugh, now what?" Hopefully, there's a free play mode. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it'll just be like a good experience. We play it for 25 hours, and then go like, "Well, now what?" I guess we go back to something else. I don't know. But in um, I think that's it. Valheim is going to continue for the rest of the year. I'm expecting because it's a long slow game that doesn't sort of get sort of paced um, based on the storyline. It's just basically, well, we have no rush. We're gonna take it nice and slowly and complete each area completely before moving on to the next. So yeah, I'm a significant other, and if some of these presents would appear under my tree, sleep in the balcony. Balcony would be the exception. But you're good. Yeah. Bit of Cult of the Lamb, kind of different from usual. Yeah, I heard about it and I looked at it when it was all the rave, and I was like, eh, don't think it's not my thing. I think, um, yeah, I think a lot of things that are fun for streaming don't really work in this community. There has to be a certain element. Like when I play a game that's just fun, then it doesn't perform very well. If it's not sort of within our niche. And then yes, I can slowly expand my niche. Like Valheim doesn't have much in terms of factory, but it still has this build aspect, and we can do some designs, and we can sort of plan things out, and it also has some action aspect, and I really like that. So even though it doesn't have any factory elements to it, so that's I think that makes sense. I mean, if Icarus wasn't a shit game, then we would also be playing that, but unfortunately, it's a shit game, so there is that. I don't know in terms of. I've started playing Ixion today, so I don't know how much is. It's gonna be. It's probably not gonna be like Factorio or Dyson Sphere or Captain of Industry, where it's like it's open ended. It feels more like a storyline that you're following. I haven't played much. I haven't just played the prologue, so not spoiling anything. But if you played the prologue, then you kind of can see that it is sort of constrained on around it. Thought the cult aspect would work with maybe. I don't know exactly what kind of game it is. Enjoy the building and action. Conan and Ark both. Yeah. No. That's way too old games. Way too old and irrelevant games. Like in that respect, like it is established. It's it's really difficult to break into a new game. Like for example, I wanted to play Minecraft. Like yeah, that it's saturated, right? And it's kind of the same with these kind of things. There's a new Ark come out sometime. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't think I look at the games and some games will just go with an immediate no. I think don't know why this called a lamp, but I suspect it was a graphics issue. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. That I don't have any interest in that. Never gonna play that. It's I don't like the aesthetics. Yeah, nope. Very much dislike the aesthetics. Definitely never gonna see that. Gonna play that. Did you replay Tectonica? No, I played Tectonica, and yeah, there was much more to do except sort of build the same thing, just bigger. So we left it, and we'll come back to it. Don't worry. When there's something new to report about Tectonica, we'll get in on that. So and the same with Foundry. When that comes out, we'll be all over those as well. But Ixion will be the next on the agenda, and it'll be starting up. Codename is not particularly family friendly. Okay, well, I don't know. I think that's also kind of the appeal to it, right? It. I don't know what kind of not family friendly it is. I mean, I don't think my intro today was particularly family friendly either. So maybe there's a depends on what kind of present you give to each other in the family. So my friend, she had this sculpture of her yoni, and she just left it lying around. So her kids were like, "What is that? Is that a foot?" Nope, it's not a foot. Like I'll just put it over here. Well, she has a very open-minded idea uh, about those kind of things. She's also been having a her mom was over, and then her the then 5-year-old son came in with a big black sword, waving it around and go like, "Look, Mom, I have this. I found a sword in your cabinet." I'm like, it was not a sword. It was not. So, yep, that's yeah. So that that we all have different things about where you'd want to put those kind of things. I think we might want to transition into some gaming. These are more Friday topics. Let's appreciate the new Masters of Magic. No. Watch me stream Factorio. Yes, I know. But that's waiting for something to happen. Like, I am literally just that meme with the poking a, do something. Yeah, boss loading. When do we get the? I don't think I'll do a video of the portal build. It's not particularly interesting. So, jumping into the game. Here we go. We got the game. It's all good. I don't think I need that one online. Here we go. There, and there. Like the masterclass. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, Arkner. I appreciate it. We are back on topic now. What topic? Buildings. Oh, by the way, while I was setting some things up earlier today, I had the Ground is Shaking event. 2 trolls came in, and I was an idiot. Decided to fight them on top of my my vegetable field. So there's a patch here where there's no vegetables, where the troll decided to slam it down. But luckily, I think they are didn't get the turnips. So we still have turnips going here, and they are getting up here. So let's have a look. This is where we sort of ended up at the end of last time. And I have just today expanded up here. More city blocks. I put some stuff in here. Look at that. They're okay. What? I had 3 of those in here. Are you? Tameness, 4%. And you're frightened and tameness. I don't know. And that's 30. I found 3. That's something. And I've just made it. Basically, I can lure them in here, block behind, and then I can go out there. Okay, you need to stop them from eating this. And I think this is a really neat way of doing it. Like, they'll be sort of a bit lower, and they'll be staying here. So we have the first little bits of that one. And I just have to go away so they don't continue to attack. Then also in... we're running out of food though. This is was not where we left it off last time, so here we have it. This is the portal room, and I think, or the portal building. There'll be 12 portals at each floor, so we go up a level. And then there's another level here. And if we switch over to this one, you can see they start becoming orange. And if we go up, then these ones are the main pillars. And I tried to sort of make these the same height and then the roof, but the roof just kept collapsing. I tried reinforcing it every way, but the roof just collapsed. You can see everything is red here. It's dark red. It's very close to collapsing, but it is not collapsing. And that's the only thing that matters. Like, these are so close to collapsing. Yeah, just a little bit off camera. I did this yesterday evening, so it got a bit late. And then we can go up here and enjoy the view. Actually, not really, since we look out like this. But basically, this is our vantage. Only problem with it is that it's kind of difficult to go out on the roof, which is where we want to be. Oh, from here we have a pretty good view of our city. So we'd like to move our portals in here just to make sure that we have them. I think that this is a really neat way, and it looks very round from downstairs, and of course it's not. So this part goes directly up, and then the middle one here, it goes somewhat up, and then this merge is pretty okay. I know, I need the Iron Bandit, but I didn't have the Iron Bandit, and I don't want to use my iron for this. So in this case, this is as high as it can be with the current tech level, and this is also kind of the point of all of these builds, is that they will be as... They'll be what they can be with the current tech level, and then the next building will include something for the next tier, and so on and so forth. I think that's going to be just pretty much how I want to do this moving forward, because it'll be then they will look different. If I then go back and have to redo all my buildings, because now I have now I don't have the wooden floor, then I, for example, have the iron parts, then I would need to do that. I don't really bother with that. So I think I like this. By the way, we also have our little homegrown forests with pine trees, so we can get some more of the core wood. I really like the buildings, and I probably shouldn't jump down. So what I'd like to do today, we have 2 rooms that are kind of urgently needs to be done. 3 rooms or 3 city blocks. One is we really would like to have a better place than this for our farms. And second, when it comes to rooms, then we want one that is going to be a forge / workshop. I think we'll combine those two, because it's not going to be like a full thing for just a forge, I think. And then we of course have the home, where we are going to be just having decoration and just making it nice so we can sit there on the throne and get our rested buff. So that'll be sort of continue expanding, and I kind of think that's going to be sticking around with this one. Or maybe we will convert this into a storage room. Oh, some tiered farming going up. I don't think it's a good idea, because if you build it close to anything, then it'll be jammed. So having a big open space, it gives you much more flexibility than sort of having narrow lines where you have to put it in. Does it rain inside with the Holton roof? Somewhat. If I'm going inside, then it'll be like, if you look at it, it says sheltered here, but then sometimes it'll go over and be not sheltered, exposed. So it's kind of somewhere, kind of. It's mainly sheltered, but I really like this. I think this is an excellent design we came up with last time. I mean, I'd like to be building it 2 levels taller, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? Right. And over here, ta-da! I brought all the iron home, and we have 60, 60, 60, that's 180, and 120, 226 iron available, and all of it has been processed. So I think that's pretty good. yeah, this except that this has to be taken out because it takes more than a city block. The city block has to go through here, which it can't do until I move the portals. So I should probably move the portals. I kind of have a feeling that I should write down what they're called. Just so that I, oops, don't care about the sign. I care about what it actually says. Eldar. And I have this one's called Swamp 2. Don't have one that's called Crypt anymore. And the Black Forest is called BF, capitalized. And Merchant. There. And then we have one that's called Home, and that's connected, and that's really annoying. This one with Home should not be connected. But it is connected up here. I don't want it here. I definitely don't want it to be called Home. If a troll destroys your portal, I guess you will lose them. Yeah. Let's see. So, options. Go through, run home. It's not that long run, but... Or there's actually a better way. I'm gonna do that. What should we call it? We should call it BF2. We'll call this one BF2. Whoa! So it's not this one. Well, that doesn't exist. Okay, this one is now called Home. And this one should be renamed to... We'll call that BF2. Could use another byte. And then there is a trick here, BF2. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the trick is not what I did here. The trick is that actually I have to go through it. You can walk through it immediately after changing the name, but you have to be able to walk through it. Home. Then we wait for it to connect. I don't think I can walk through this, can I? Nope. Got an ad, but you're subscribed? How can you get an ad then? Alright, BF2, and then I go there. It works. It still connects home because it takes a while to update. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a feature or a bug, but it's freaking useful. Then we have BF2 as well. I have a portal called Safety Net Unconnected in my base. That's what I call home. That's the one I have for this exact purpose. Is the one I call home, where I'm out in the world and I go, I just need a portal and I need to know that I can get home. So just put it in as home. But the rule is you can't have it linked to something. You have to sort of, you can go home, you can do stuff, and then we can, yeah, then you can go fix it afterwards. Well, we're gonna probably need a lot of this, and we're probably gonna need a lot of this, and we're probably gonna need a lot of this. And oh, we also need like some coal. Carrying too much. No. Ah, they connect to each other. Of course they do. Like, what? What? They... Oh, never mind. Oh, right. That's a lot of... Oh, that's basically all of our good stuff here. Yeah. And I don't think we have extra storage of it. No, we don't. Damn. Yeah, I guess we need to go out and farm some of this. We'll need to have signs above. Do we? I think we put the signs above, right? No, that's kind of difficult. Oh, like this. It should be so clear which one it is. So let's build it here. No! Doesn't look good though. Up here? That's a good sign. That's a good place. That's the wrong... Rotation. Why are they all connected suddenly? That's so weird. Why are they all connected? Okay, so what do we want to call them? Use mods? Nope, never. And I kind of feel like the home one should have a more prominent space, but I don't really... On the other hand, there's also the part about, hey, everything should be equal. But we'll take the home one here. And then some of the stuff that I'd like to have like more permanently, like the merchant, for example, might be something. Merchant. And what else did we have? Elder, swamp. We can go with the elder. Yeah. And then we have BF1 and BF2 here. BF and BF2. I know they're not set, but they're just, yeah. Blank name is still a name. I know, but they should be matching up 2 by 2, not all of them. Oh, right. I have a cute lack of food. Stay a while and listen. Absolutely. And we are out of good food here. Ugh, man. I'm just gonna use like poor man's food. Yeah. We need to chop. We need to chop some trees. I don't know if we should get the iron axe while we're here, before going out. 60 slash versus 50 slash. 10 stamina versus 8 stamina. Don't know how much it needs after this upgrade. We do need the iron mace, and we do need the iron mace fully upgraded, because that's the most important thing. This requires 2, so I can get it to with a 3, 2, 3, 4. That means I can get it to a level 3 mace. Don't you get the wood back when you knock down the old stuff? Yeah, I do, but I need more portals. So since I need more portals anyway, then... Alright, let's go grab the iron and bring it closer. That's going to be a sweaty run here. Yep, 2,769. Nice. Go. I'm gonna need to get some. Wow, I also sold you. Oh, there we go. There's actually a bit here. Nice. I did not know I had some spare. I knew I had like crap stored in these ones, but round log? And round log goes over here now, I guess. And then what is it? 17. And we don't even have room for much of it down here anyway. So let's see. We have the banded shield and we want the iron mace. The 8 gear is that the two-hander? That's a two-hander, so that's a hard no. And then remember to go over here to upgrade the iron mace. That's another 10, and that's... Let's upgrade our weapons first. Okay, so 10, that means 50 goes into the iron mace to get that upgraded. Okay. Oof, that's a lot more. But hey, the shield, if the shield is my main damage absorption thing, so now I can't do... I'd like the axe and I'd like the pick. Where's the iron pick? Does that not exist? Iron pickaxe. Oh, that's the round log. Okay. But I think the most important thing here, I'm just gonna check if look at all the iron collecting dust. Yeah. We'll decollect it. Ooh, 3x and backstab? 3x and backstab. Okay, so most things are 3x and backstab. But I guess there's something like stabbing a copper knife is 6x. Okay. Ancient bark spear. That's still 3x. Doesn't matter. We don't care. We don't backstab. We're honorable. Ooh, battle axe. Oh, it's a two-hander. Yeah, we're not gonna do two-hander. A good thing, because we just... You can't chop wood with this one, right? Oh, a huntsman bow. Ooh, we want that. We want that more than anything else, right? Yeah. You can? Really? Is it better? Oh, actually, it's a pretty decent parry. Yeah. I think this is the one. Feathers and deer hide. Old gear. You are now old gear. Oof, that's a lot more damage. 67 versus 47. That's a percentage increase. I can just tell you that. That is an increase. And deer hide. Yes. And feathers. Yes. And no troll hide. We have so many troll hides. It's unbelievable. Yeah, but I can understand that a two-handed axe gives more damage than a one-handed axe. That's kind of obvious. But the question is it faster at chopping down trees? Is it like you go to a tree and you just make a big old swing and the tree falls over? Or is it still like, yeah, you're going to hit 3 times. Yeah, but the other one hits 3 times and then whatever. Then it's not really worth it. We're going to go with the huntsman bow when I get that. I'll try not to use all of the iron because I'm probably going to regret it at some point. I don't know if the bow is the most important thing. It is now. $48 versus 41. Oh, that was not a big upgrade, but hey, it's a thing. Let's see, how much do we have left? We have... That's going to be 1 full weapon upgrade. I'm not going to go for the armor yet. That's going to be the last thing I upgrade. So I think we'll go for the iron axe. Just a one-hander. Iron pickaxe. Yes, I want it. But I want the iron axe first. Because we're going to go out chopping some wood now. And then don't click it again. The fact that you have to go over here and do that. Ugh. And then that should be like 20 for the last step. Yes. You're carrying too much. I know. There. That one. Then we can see how many we have left. We do have the option of making the pickaxe and then be done with the upgrades. I guess we do. So that's full upgrade. Then only missing thing is the iron part. Oh shit, this can be upgraded. Oh, but I can't do that now. If I do that, then I can't do the iron pickaxe. I'm gonna do the pickaxe. Alright. Yeah, I can get one of these upgraded. Damn. Oh well. This is still a massive upgrade of pretty much every single item. And we now have much less in our inventory. There. Yeah. And do trollhide have any use later on? Yeah. There. All good. And we'll rest up for tomorrow. And then we go out chop chop. Upgrade sneak armor? Yeah, but I already have it fully upgraded, so that's kind of... It's beyond that. Because I can't deal with the trolls in my chat, so I have to deal with the ones out in the world instead. Right, we are gonna go out and just chop some trees. This one has to go as well. Oh no, carrot seeds. We really should be doing this. Yeah, that's more important. Keeping our turnips rolling. Look at that. There must be a troll that's been bashing here since there's a gap. We're almost at a point where we can start consuming the turnips. But I only almost. Only when we have 20 of each rolling all the time can we start on the next. So I think I'll do one more round of just filling this area, and then after that it's gonna be a dedicated farm location, I think. This is also difficult to pick up when it's not an easy lines. Damn. Good. And let's see, how many turnip seeds? We have 27 turnip seeds. We're going to plant all of them, and 21 turnips to be planting. Yep, I think we'll just go all in on everything. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm just hitting my own stuff. Did I wreck one? I probably did. Serves me right. I think this is the right way to do it. If you are, once you get it, I saw someone last time mentioning like, oh, some people are really lucky and get them, and some people are not lucky. Right, I got 3, and this is just many generations later of the initial 3 that I got, and I think that's how to do it. All right, these ones I'll plant 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No. More. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Missing. Yeah, I actually want 60 of these. Because I have that, so I'll take 35 more. And I don't need to plant the other ones because I have accumulated a little bit too many. Then we'll just fill it up the rest with carrots. Because we still need a lot of carrots, and especially also for taming boars now. I know this is really on me like, if that's the thing. 2 left. I gotta find a way to put the last 2 in. There. Got it. Nope. Those carrots go back.
Another loyal.
Oh, I like that sound. Happens way too rarely in my opinion, but hey. It's a new pledge as a new Knight of the Path. Thank you very much for joining, and I really appreciate your pledge. And Wargate is the name. Thank you very much. If you're in chat, then say hi if you want. No pressure. Or the chickens eat seed. Yeah, but I'm not gonna save something for the chickens later on. That's a bit out of reach right now. Alright, we have... I'll just pop one of these. There we go. Alright, time to take our axe for a swing. And if we find a boar nearby, we'll also take that. So we just go out here and just look for those normal trees. No, the birch trees, that's the one. And pick up whatever else we can find out here. Let's try the bow to see what the drop bow is like. Seems to get the job done. So when going out here, that's also like a lot of these things to pick up aside from the objective. That just looks so much like a boar, that one. Alright, let's chop. Oh, 2 chops. Nice. What about a big chop like this? Not quite enough. Ooh, a single horizontal chop for... That's nice. Two chops. I like 2 chops. Break it and chop. Hey, you're supposed to break. Quit running away. Birch trees. We see some here. By the time you get the Elder Tree Jumping buff... Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, actually we should have a portal there. That's something you absolutely should have. A portal to... I was like thinking, there's one more place that you need a portal for that's like a... And that's of course for the summoning place. It's nice to have if you want to go out and do some massive chopping, but only if you can just pop in there and get the buff. The problem is that then you need the other buff at some point and then, well, you don't have it. Yeah, the Ike tier is just superior. Absolutely, I agree. Yeah, the virtual chop uses more stamina, but it also deals 1.5 damage, so it's more about breakpoints. Being able to do 1 chop instead of 2 chops, then it's worth spending a bit more stamina. Berries. Like ideally when we go back, we would like to have a boar follow us on the way back. The primary enemy. Yeah. Remember, obstacle beasts. It's definitely something to optimize for. What's ours then? We're at 300. Wait, okay. So a little bit more we can get on our quest out here. Oh, that's right there. Two chops. 2 birch seeds as well. That's also nice. That one. Swing and a miss. Bone mass is more valuable. Yeah, but bone mass is like, okay, I'm gonna get the bone mass for the boss fight, and then aside from this, it's not one that I would sort of keep around. You know, I guess it's different for everyone. Didn't I? Oh yeah, I thought there was something more. No! Shit. Actually, I think it's easier to do this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, baked beans. Good to see you. Hey, Cashmere Goat. Thank you very much. Vacuuming all of this stuff. Fuckity fuck. We're already overburdened. Okay, let's loop around and just see if we can get a little bit more. If we can find a boar, that would be super happy. Probably can't. That's not working. An anonymous gifter gifted us up. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Come on, give me a random boar. That would be nice. Just a random 2-star boar. That would be really nice. It's not really about getting more wood here. It's only about getting more of the fine wood. Teal Hearts, thank you for the 16 months.
Welcome home.
Combined chop. And George, thank you very much.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Whoa, PTGR, that was a massive progress on the progress bar there. I was like, whoa, someone gift subs? No, it's a level 3. Thank you so much for that level 3. 47 months. So next month in January, if I don't scare you off before then you will get the new what's it called? Badge. Yes. Thank you, Kashmir. You are absolutely going crazy these last months. Thank you so much. It does not go unnoticed. I think that's a boar. It's a boar! Which makes running completely useless, because we're gonna have to run slowly with you. Ah! Hey! Good. Thank you, Liu. Thank you for the 17 months. And there we go. Come on. Yes, indeed. Come on. Yeah, buddy. I'll let it bite once in a while, so it feels it's getting me. It's a level 1. That means we, according to our Valheim statistics, we will get a 100 wood, which is nice. Come on. No, 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 don't go into the other ones. No, 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 no. Come on. Yeah. I know you want to go into the other ones, and I'll help you. I'll help. Yeah, no, come on. You seem a bit cautious. It's like you can sense there's something wrong. As soon as they do this, then they realize that it's being trapped. Come on. There we go. Yay, one more. Okay. Hey, good evening, Mark. Good to see you. Do we want to throw some... Yeah, we'll throw this out there to them so they can eat those. I don't want to know if I... No, you'll go eat carrots. It's much easier to feed you carrots. There we go. We got a bit of wood from our nice grasslands. Yes, thank you. Alright, we got some stuff. Some of it is not food. This is not food, and that one is not food, and all of this is not food. There. Then we have 3 things that belong to the food domain.
A kind gesture.
Thank you for the kind gesture. Tealheart for the 200 bits. Yes, let's see if we can move a bit further from a level 2. That would be glorious indeed. That one. We're really heavily loaded right now, so let's move this over here. I think they can also feed mushrooms. At least I try to feed the mushrooms, at least. It would be weird if pigs didn't like truffles. Just saying. And then these ones. Alright, 2 minutes. Caring too much. I'm caring too much. That's it. Carrying too much. It's not the same thing. Red mushrooms, yes, but not yellow. Yep. That's true. I mean, again, yes, that's also how I remember it. Oh, something happened to you. What? Oh, tier 3 for 3 months in advance. That is glorious. Thank you so much for that. Wow, what an upgrade, and what a boost of that. Upgraded indeed. What an upgrade. Thank you so much. That is very nice of you. Oops, missing requirements. Alright, we got missing that. Q. Now there's 1 minute left. We're at 43%. That should be doable with a... Maybe someone has a sub that is just begging to be renewed. Now is a good time then. Boop. 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 And... 1 minute left. No? No level 2? Not today. There. And we need here. Sign and... Oh, there you go. Packs to come. Thank you for the 11 months.
Welcome home.
And I guess that's gonna be that. This requirement? Oh, I missed the normal wood. Oh, if only we had that normal wood. Well, that's where we get the dev commands. Spawn. Wood. Oops, wood. Just wood? It's just called wood, right? 100. There you go. That was the level 1 reward. Thank you. Hi, home merchant, and this one should be not called Elda. It should be called what is it called? Buffs, like that, because that's where we don't have it yet, but we want to set it up. Black Forest, and then I'm gonna just call this Black Forest 3. I don't know if I have it, but we'll get it. Over here, we'll call this. No, actually, I think it would be make sense to call Black Forest 1, Black Forest 2, and Elda, because that's also Black Forest, right? And then here we will have swamp. I'm just gonna look at overlay here, and we have a swamp 2. Swamp 2. Might always just move around if we want to, and we'll call this bone mass. We don't have it, but probably gonna be a thing. And I do all of them capitalize first. Cool. That one should be active. Should be active. Home. Should not be active. Merchant. Should be active. Should not be active. BF should be active. BF2. I hear something. No! Are you kidding me? That's my turnips! You're destroying my turnips, you bastard! Yeah, I got a fence in the garden. I can't do that because that'll be impossible to maintain. Yeah, so what do we... What don't we have? Well, we have some open ones here that are just... We'll leave this one empty and we'll call this one just 1. Oops. 1. 2. Just in case. In case I panic and go like, oh no, that's already taken, then I know that I have a 1 and 2 back home. There. Alright, so that's our portal room. We do need something more in this portal room. We absolutely need some sconces to just make them nice. Oh, that's a forge. So annoying that we have to carry around the stuff for a forge to just build these things. Let's see. The forge is stone, coal, and copper. And sconce here is also copper and then resin. Yes. That one, and let's go with let's see, let's go that one, and then some stone. Sure, 4 stone, I guess. You're gonna go down there. You're gonna go back in there, and then some copper. Not a lot of copper, but some. Too much. Yeah. Crafting. That one. So do I want it inside or do I want it outside? What do we think? Is it better to have it out here so we can see, or is it better to have it inside so we can see inside? I think I want it inside. Damn it, I can't put it in the middle. Yeah, inside we have glowing portals. Well, they're not very glowing, to be honest. That's kind of pretty shit that they're not glowing. This one is connected, but why is it not glowing then? Like, they're not glowing, but they say that... Oh, that's because I'm carrying stuff, so that they are gonna be like, no, 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 you can't do that. Yeah. Maybe I don't want this. Problem is, if I build it outside, I'm gonna need 1,000,000 of them. Can I just please put it in the middle? Why is the middle so forbidden territory for us? Like, why? Are you fucking kidding me? That's so stupid. That is ridiculous. Shift, I think. Shift. Control. Alt. Oh, it just snapped something. No, this is that's the one that actually makes it possible to get it. Oh, I lost one because it was unrepaired. Oh, no, it's up there. Whoop. I have to hit the diagonal one. If it snaps to the other one, then it goes... It can only be on the side, so it has to be there. And now I don't have any more copper. This is what I'm gonna end up spending my copper on. We also really would like to have some street lights somehow. Don't know how I would make street lights, but intersection lights for... Yes, there. No. And these burn way slower, so that's nice than these torches, because I just can't support the torches. Don't forget my break. Yeah. But this is a good place to take a break, I feel. Because then I would say this is pretty much done. And that building is done for now. And we can go in. And you're cold and lonely. There are enemies nearby. Alright, I also did hear them. So, where are you? Something is lighting up back there. You're just having a good old time out there. What the hell are you attacking? You attacked something. Right, go to sleep. Resting. I heard something, but it was like, doesn't matter. Yeah, food is irrelevant here. The skull trophies give... they don't get anything long term. Oh, right. Yeah, there's also like the guk thing you can do. Oh, right. Break time. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Why did you not? No. Why did you? No. Why have you not done something? Ah, okay. That's go away. Go away. Go away. Ah. Ah. Need some of that. Okay, we'll just use shitty food for now. Never mind. Ah. Wow, this is on you. Yeah. As I need to be able to run from these. No, for fuck's sake. Ah. It's so annoying that it didn't pick it up. I was like, click, should pick it up, but it doesn't pick it up. Take all, you're carrying too much. No! Run! Alright, let's get some of this going here. Alright, what do we miss? What are we missing here? Armor. Armor. More armor. More armor. That one, that one. Okay. Oh, they're breaking stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. We good to go? Yeah, we good to go. Let's go back. That's kind of a lot of crap over here. Yeah. At least we get entrails, right? Did it stop? I think it did. And then comes the repair part. Okay, let's assess how much was wrecked here. Items recovered. Can't you just go item recovered normally instead? Okay. Well, I don't think it's as bad as it looks, because all of this that's wrecked isn't wrecked by them. It was just wrecked before, so it's okay. They wrecked something here. Not much more. None of the valuable stuff. Okay, see? No problem at all. No problem. This one is just like someone starting to go chopping here, because it's so fragile that, yeah, it could actually just fall apart by looking at it in an unfriendly way. Prefer mace over swords? Yes, absolutely. I mean, undeads just fall apart with maces, so. And if I go with a mace right now, then I have it leveled up for bone mass. And that's a good idea. That one's still intact. Hello, fish. No room in inventory. I'll take the fish. What? Oh, there's something going on over here. Ah, see, it's still. It's not quite over yet. Yeah, I made my bone mass video where for the previous season, and where I just go like, bone mass is pretty easy. You just need, you can tank him, just a tank and spank fight. And then someone commented like, yeah, but not everyone has 48 mace skill. And I'm like, yeah, but that then get it. I mean, if you want to kill bone mass easily, get mace skill up and running. And it's much easier to do that because at this stage in the game we are going to face a lot of undead, like skeletons, Draugr. They are all susceptible to bludgeoning, so that's why I prefer leveling the bludgeoning. Plus, if I have this for my main weapon, then I don't use the axe, which I need for tree cutting, and I don't use the pick for, well, for picking. So I think it's a way to sort of spread out the repair bill on different things. Okay. Where's the queen's jam? Out of good food. Yeah, queen's jam is super expensive. We need the blueberries for something else. So I kind of don't want to make more more of that jam. We want to get into the turnips area, and we don't quite have the turnips stacked up just yet to be able to just use them easily. All right, let's see. I don't know what was the next thing I wanted to do? Who knows? Who knows by now? This was just panic food, so this has the fact that what you see me now is just what I had in my inventory when I got attacked. I think do we have anything cooking? No, we don't have anything cooking over there. What would they like to have cooking? We'll put that in here because we're gonna need it there. That one, that one, that one, and fishies maybe. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. So black soup is great, but turnips. We don't have the turnips yet. And the next one that we want to get is sausages. That's excellent, except boar meat. So we need to get some boars friendlied, and before we can do that. The next one is mug shake, which is kind of expensive here in terms of blueberries. And of course the turnip stew is amazing, but a lot of turnips and boar meat. So that's kind of our issue right now. Are the boars still alive? I don't know. Good idea to check. The bees are still alive. They're fine. They're even tame and happy. One. Not happy, not happy, and not happy. They're not quite there yet. 99. 31 and 97. Perfect. Good. And they do have some food, and I just took their food. Let's give you some more food. Not for picking yet. And alright, so let's start figuring out what the next thing is. Should we make a forge building? Now that we have our other thing going. Let's see. Where would we want to make a forge building? I think the forge should be... It would make sense to have the forge next to or close to the smelting, right? So maybe a block out here would be good. It should also be easy to make because it's relatively flat area. Is this seriously a city block build? Of course it is. Are you seriously surprised that it is? Because then I'm surprised that you're surprised. Now, it's not because I'm going to insist that city blocks are the best thing, but I wanted to have a city-like feel instead of just a castle. I did make a castle last time, so I wanted to do something else that felt more like a city with small builds that I could then build one thing, and then when I had the next thing, then I could build the next thing. So it wasn't like a massive project that was either not started or fully completed. So it would be small builds in different styles and that kind of thing. But and I was like, you know what? Let's assign the same amount of space for all of them, and then it became quite obvious what I was doing. Is there a particular reason you're taming more than two no-star bonus? I don't have any more else, and if I tame more, then they breed faster, and that's fine. And I don't have anyone else. So if I find some 1-stars or 2-stars, then I'll absolutely be bringing them home. But so far, I have not. Therefore, that's not an option. Ugh. I'm pretty sure hexagons are the bestagons. Yeah, I have a Factorio video with a base review of where I call it hexagons are bestagons. So I call it that, and then CP Gray commented on it. That's pretty nice. So we all know that CP Gray is a Factorio player, since it's sort of been sneaking in several of his videos. And then now I know he also watches my channel. What's my current project? Chop Chop. It's gonna be like a forge and workshop area. Every day. You gotta watch it then. Yeah, what I don't like with YouTube algorithm is when it recommends something that I've already watched, and I go like, yep, I watched it. I don't want to watch it again. But then you get it like 10 times recommended. Could use another bite, and we will use another bite. Oh, I'm just way off here. Alright, let's get some more food of some sort. We can make some carrot soup. That should be a good compliment for us right now. We're gonna get some of that, and then the carrot soup, it's shrooms and carrots, right? I think. There, carrot soup. We can make a little stack of Queen's Jam, just because. Queen's Jam there. It's just that it's so difficult to farm these things that I really want to not use it too much. There. That's pretty good food for what we're doing now. What do I need blueberries for now? Mug shake, for example, would be a better thing to use it on. Can't level it further down here. I should still have tons of wood here. Ugh. What? I'm still overburdened. Really? But not by a lot. Still overburdened. And we are no longer overburdened. Nice. So we need to build a new block first. And that, yeah, it takes a bit of time to do that. But on the other hand, we will have a nice design afterwards. So this is, it is 10 of these in length. So this is the first 5, the first 3, no, the first 6. And then it'll be a bit easier in the middle to level it, because we'll just need to level it up as well. This one, I technically don't need to level it to dash it down so much. And at this point I think we can just try to level this, just knock off a little bit, like 1 meter or something off of all of this, so there's less chopping. And oh, oops. So this is number 4 section. What am I trying to make? I'm making another city block for us to make a forge in. And in order for us to, in order for us to make the forge, then we have to make a location where we can build the forge. So just a little bit more. Oops. I don't really feel the difference between the iron pickaxe and the bronze pickaxe when it comes to this part. But maybe it's like more of a subtle difference here. So this is the last one, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so this will be where I need to place, and we also have the water. We need to get down to the water. And then flatten it out here. A little bit more flat there. And build crafting bench. Oh, you can do that. You can do it. You can do it. It doesn't want to stand in water, so just have to be... There you go. But is it? It has to be below ground. Oh, and we missed that. Elevated highway? No, it's not going to be elevated. It's just everything else that... it's not elevated. It's just that you need to place... You can't place the wooden planks on nothing, so you have to place them on some kind of support, and that support is what we're looking at there. Then I can always raise it up afterwards if I want to, but and yes, they need to be the different kind, because that's just how I designed it. Yep. And they have to be blue as well. That's also important. And there. So now I can just lead it that way. And it should be a lot easier, because this was cutting through a hill. This doesn't need to be cutting through much. I'd actually prefer to use the half tile stuff, but we'll see if we can do that. Yeah. And then I can go down here and just start. But I do need to get a little bit further down than what I'm at here, because I do need to be able to place these supports. Yeah, this is unfortunately not good enough. Yeah. One chop. probably not really any point in continuing during the night, but I feel there's so much time spent sleeping. It's like real life. Too much time spent sleeping. How are you doing? This is you play Valheim again. I'm doing great. I'm playing Valheim again. So there's that. That's always nice. It's such a nice game with just... Ooh, food. Juicy. Yeah. And then we have to come up with an idea for what to build on the inside. And we build. That's a big one. Yeah. Not quite. There. I don't feel this takes that much time, but I do acknowledge that, yeah, it does take a bit of time. Flatten. Oops. Alright, let's deal with you first. There we go. Life is feudal. Nope. I did not. Don't even know what it is, so. Wood to the fire. Let's go. Let's go sleep it off. You feel old. Valhalla wasn't built in one day. Yep. Take some time, but in the end it's totally worth it. Exactly. And sometimes you can skip over it. Other times, well, we can't just skip over everything. We have to sit and build this. By the way, at some point soon, my daughter comes home, and then I just need to, yeah, to say hi to her. So, I know it's unreasonable. Whoop. It's actually really... I've been thinking about sort of my relation to Nordic mythology, and it's always been like really good that I've always enjoyed Nordic mythology, but it's changed lately, and I was just kind of thinking like, why? And I've been sort of thinking, because I've read Neil Gaiman wrote a really good book called Norse Mythology, which is basically sort of trying to just document and retell the stories of sort of the stories that are part of Nordic mythology. But I was just like, why do I not like it anymore? Like, I used to love it, now I don't. Oh, we forgot to repair. And it has two reasons. Also stone. Can I get rid of some of the stone here? Yeah. Go. What do we think? What do we think is the reason? Blame Marvel. There we go. That's one. There. I'll just be taking a short break, so make sure that no swamp things comes as for us in the meantime. Be back in a bit. right, there we go. Yeah, so it's actually the mythology in God of War. I find that to be so well made that it just really resonates with me, and it's a can I say a realistic take, in my opinion, on Nordic mythology, because a lot of stuff about Nordic mythology is just clean, and Thor is the good guy, and Odin is wise, and all that stuff. But that's not really, if you look a bit into the source material, they're not. They're not like they're not Jesus good. They're more like assholes in different shapes and forms. And I like that interpretation, and that interpretation is very much embraced in God of War, and I like that. I really think that's a good one. And because of that, I've been like, yeah, like it was that comment with Valhalla was not built in a day, and I was like, yeah, but who cares about stupid Valhalla? Oh, need a crafting station. Of course I do, because it kind of got wrecked, I guess. Yeah. So I want to build it down here, but I can't because this is too uneven. I think I broke it when I raised the terrain inside. So I just think that's funny that I'm not particularly, I don't know, loyal to Nordic mythology, particularly attached to it. But a big part of it is also like the awful implementation representation in Marvel. That's just horrible. And the worst part about it is kind of the same way as when Lord of the Rings movies came out. Everyone was a Tolkien fan because they watched the movies. They even watched the extended cuts, so they must be an expert. Yeah, everyone was an expert suddenly. Now everyone knows exactly who Thor and Odin and all that stuff, but they know it from the Marvel movies. And it's not exactly a great representation. If you want to get some from more of a pop culture reference, then American Gods. American Gods is an absolutely phenomenal book. The first season is a pretty damn good and clever season. And season 2 is shit, and season 3 I couldn't even be bothered to watch it, so don't know if that's somehow magically better, but I can't imagine it is. American Gods. Highly recommend season 1, and highly recommend the books. Oh, right. There. I've still managed to avoid 95% of the Marvel crap. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's just fast food in movie format. Need a crafting station. We'll build the backup crafting station and then take that out. No. These have to be the round ones. Should not be wet. If it's wet, it's a problem. There. Good. And get the... And we're done! Almost. Blocked? Oh, that's me. Ow. There you go. See? It's done. And now we can level this area and then figure out what we want to do in this area. Try to sort of get it to the right level here. Though at least 6% of the movie, but not as documentary. Okay, yeah, I don't like any of it in any way, shape, or form. Like, there's nothing good about any of the Marvel movies. Nope, I can't find a single positive thing to say. It's heavily edited and nothing. It's not just because it's Marvel's not really Nordic mythology. It's just a superhero comic with some reasoning usually. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the part about, like, you look at, okay, when some random dude sat in some New York apartment in the 50s and had to come up with superheroes because they were just cranking out, maybe 60s, cranking out superheroes left and right. And then someone had maybe heard a bit about Norse mythology and went like, no one knows Norse mythology. I'll just invent all this shit. And it was probably done in an afternoon and made some shitty comics. And then, like, I don't know, 50 years later, it becomes a $1 billion franchise based on some guy who just invented it in, like, as an afterthought. Like, the mythology is just not, like, the Marvel representation is just not good enough for the kind of story they're building for it. Like, you can take, like, masterpieces like Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones, and you can go like, yeah, that has enough meat to make stories and worlds because there's a solid world building. But this is just like, oh yeah, I kind of read something on the back of a newspaper about Nordic mythology, or read a book in the library, and then now I'm just gonna make it into a comic, and then they kind of have the same names, and they kind of, and it's so obvious that it's gotten way too much mileage out of what it was designed for. And that's the same with pretty much all the Marvel things. It's like, then they start digging in their archives for stuff, and it's like, oh man, it's really hard to find stuff that isn't somehow really misogynic, racist, stereotypical, where it's like, oh yeah, we need a black superhero, let's call Black Panther. Like, yeah, that's so innovative. Like, come on. Like, it's every time they want a new archetype, they come up with a new superhero to appeal to a new demographic. Then they come up with like the most one-dimensional stereotypes of that and go like, yep, that's it. Now we cater to insert some kind of, not necessarily minority, but like, oh, we need a superhero for girls. Okay, let's just throw pink everywhere. It's like, oh, come on. I just think it's very, very bad storytelling. And I can't believe that people just fall for it. Like, even the classics, they're also like not very, like, I should say, good. Like, how inconsistent some of these like classic superheroes are. Like, yeah. But the worst part, by far, about Marvel superheroes is, yes, now I was about to say Superman, but then he would crucify me. But like Hulk, for example. Hulk can ultra regenerate and is impervious and all that stuff because whatever, magical. So that's fine. That's cool. But then you have someone like Hawkeye. He's not magical super being, but he still gets thrown 20 meters into a building and the building explodes and he'll just does nothing. Like, I mean, so you are all just Superman invulnerable because you're kind of in the same group, and now you're all just invincible. Like when someone has I would say that if I was a superhero that had a perk that was invincibility, I would be going like, no. I got invincibility. You guys have to take damage because that's my ability. But now no one takes damage. There's no one who gets hurt from anything because they're protagonists, so they can't get hurt, and that's just fucking lame. It makes it. There's no, like Tony Stark, for example. He's just a dude. He's just a dude with an exosuit. But when he's not in an exosuit, he should not be thrown around. And if he does, he should have broken arms and legs. Yeah, I mean, Hawkeye definitely got the short end of the stick. But also, Red Witch something got seriously beat by Thanos, and I go like, yeah, it's fine. No. You're a woman that can do magic. That doesn't make you impervious to being beaten by Thanos. And that's the kind of thing where like there are no stakes because everyone can do everything. Oops, broken. That's the kind of thing where I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Then I just don't care about it. Yeah, Batman is also like, this is the part, like, the thing is, you can do sort of comics and like comics are really, like, they're very controlled, those stories. But you start opening up into a cinematic universe and you have 100 million you gotta blow on special effects. So there will be explosions and there will be tall buildings and there will be cars and there will be just massive throws and stuff like that because it has to be bigger and better than the rest. And that just means like you kind of forget that he's just a well-trained dude in a body armor. Like, you know, bones still snap. Was almost godlike, and his only real power was he's determined. Yeah. Okay, so when it comes to superheroes, Watchmen is the best. It's maybe even the only thing worth reading because, like, the idea of Superman as in I know DC, I know I'm not oblivious, but Superman is just like the idea of Superman, like, oh yeah, he can save one person. Like, no, that's not what he would do. Like, Dr. Manhattan is so much better representation of someone with Superman's ability. Because why would he be like? Imagine this. I know it gets a little bit political. Where is Superman raised? In Kansas or Arkansas, like Midwest. If Superman, he would be a Trump follower. That's not exactly a great prospect, is it? It would be like rural America. That's problematic having Superman. Yeah, Homelander. Homelander is so much better representation of that because he's got issues. Like, I love The Boys. I think I love The Boys first season. It got a bit over the top following seasons, but first season was brilliant. I really like superheroes that make sense in the world they're in. I think we're getting to a point where this is flattish. So, yeah, I agree that The Boys is at least getting closer. Like, we can see in our modern society how almost everyone who has power, just monetary power, becomes a total asshole. So if someone actually had superpowers, it's highly unlikely they wouldn't turn into bigger assholes than the average billionaire. Because why not? I am the fastest, the strongest, the whatever, impervious, whatever. There. I'm happy. This is ready to go. I didn't even know if I wanted it flat, but now I do have a flat. That's actually really nice and flat. Probably not at all, but it looks nice and flat. I think it's like a hill in the middle. The opening Boys, it's not that it's just the Boys has, the first season was provocative for sort of for the story elements, to make us go like, whoa. But season 2 and 3 just felt to be provocative for the sake of being provocative. Like, look at what we can get away with. You didn't see this coming. And then I go like, yeah, but I mean, there's no point to the story from this. It's just, you just do it to do it, right? Another good superhero, Invincible. That is... Okay, I'm not going to spoil anything from Invincible. But you might look at it and go like, oh, it's a superhero cartoon. Watch the first episode. And the first episode, by the end of it, I guarantee you'll be like, what? Instantly watch the next. It is so good. I love Invincible. Yeah, we'll take that out of the way. Cool. No, Invincible. It's called Invincible, right? It's on Amazon Prime, and since you all have your Prime here, I mean, Rich, you definitely have access to it because you have a Prime logo. So that's that's a given. It's on Prime. Yeah, and yeah. Hello. Yeah, season 3 went to Marvel, absolutely. Invincible was really good, and it's been new for season 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm just always cautious about when I love something. Then season 2 and season 3 is not necessarily a good thing, because it's very rare that season 2s and 3s are anywhere near the same standard as what made season 1 brilliant. Most fall into the trap of like, oh yeah, you like this? Now here's 20% more or 50% more of exactly the same. And that's just not necessarily what makes anything good. Right, let's talk a bit about what this should look like. What do we have here? We have a very, very beautiful city block and a long ramble. You can also add Greek mythology and Roman history in the mix. Yeah, exactly. Nothing tops One Punch Man. Yeah, I mean, I hear it's good, but I can't watch that kind of thing. I'm just not a weeb, anime weeb. It's based on a source material at least. Yes, that's true. But so was American Gods, and I love that, and it kind of got ruined. Yeah. Rich was talking about Unbreakable, but it's called Invincible. Okay. How do we make something here? It's just, this part is just begging for us to use stone, and we don't have stone yet. Right? So come up with some good ideas about it. I'm kind of maybe doing some kind of symmetry thing, because I mean, that one's symmetrical, yes. Or we can go in here and then have shops on the side. Maybe we'll do something like that. So I do need to raise it a bit. Yeah, forts absolutely need to be made of stone. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. But I also just kind of the fort has to be here. Why can't you do stonework? I think it's silver tier. I don't have the stonemason thing, and I don't know when I get it. I think I get it from... Oh, that's a smith anvil. It's ironed here? Oh, I get it from a grinding stone or something? Okay, well then let's have a look at... Oh, there it is. Psh! Stone cutter. Alright, then let's do stone. Well, there we go. No, you can't build it after Black Forest. You have to have some... Good thing we didn't use all of this. It's 2. Stone cutter. Good thing we also have stored a lot of stone around everywhere, so... Oh no. Okay, so honestly, what I should be doing, I'm not gonna do. It's a roof. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. There's the grinding stone, but where do I make the grinding stone? This one isn't... Is it interactable? I can't remember. Let's put it somewhere that is under a roof. I just know it needs to be... Yeah. Okay, so I can make a sharpening stone. We'll build that and figure out what that's for. That'll enable something else. A grinding wheel. That's what it enables. And I just didn't want to do that, but I guess I did. That's trying to... So a grinding wheel. That now gets us that thing. That's a forge improvement. Okay. Well, for now it goes over here. What's the problem? Okay, that's brilliant. Brilliant placement. Thank you. Forge level 5. Does that get us anything? Well, it does get us opportunity for max quality. This one... Oh no, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. Oh no, that's so much iron we need. I guess we're gonna need this. Yeah, need a lot of iron for the full gear. Yeah, but iron is also pretty easy to get. The only thing is like getting it back here. Well, get one of those. Is this covering everything? Not really, but almost. There, we'll build it here. Okay, what is it we want to make? I think we'll raise it a level because I might at some point change all of these path to stone path. So we're gonna need to find some kind of stone staircase. It is so annoying. The fact that that line that's accentuated is not between the two tiles. It's, yeah. Like this line here is not the middle of the two tiles. So it's just endlessly confusing. All right. That is definitely not the middle. No. Just to make it different, then let's have it wider here. And then I'm thinking going in and then having workshops on the side. From bit that and not feeling 100% yet. Sorry to hear that, PJR. You take care. Let's do contours first, as always. I really want to try to not have too many entrances and only have one entrance. Maybe also an entrance on the other side. Oh, I love working with stone. It's just so pleasant and so freaking expensive. I've been saving all the stone we've gotten from the beginning just for this, so we could get started on these kind of things. Glorious. I feel that the biggest problem with the stone is that you can never carry very much of it. So now it's symmetrical. And we're done. Yes. Good. So that's going to be the framework. I really should be making stone everywhere, right? And then I shouldn't be making... I should make it like Lego blocks, right? Ugh. Yeah. Can't you fill a cart? So it's close by? Sure, but it's still not going to be doing much in terms of... Just then it's close by, but I still have to pick it up. That's the same as just dropping it on the floor. So much stone. Oh, hold on. There's these ones. Stone floor. Ah, that's what we want to get. Okay, let's try that. Why did you not say that? I thought there was something better than this, but let's see. Is that just half tile or what is it? Stone floor. Yes. I knew there was something I was missing. There we go. We don't have half stone tile floors things, only full tile. Yep. Now on. Missing requirement. Already out of stone. Sorry, well, no. What is it with Merlin being ignored? Sorry, say it again, whatever I ignored. This message. Isn't there a specific floor tiling? Ah, why didn't you say that before I... Sorry, I was just smashing away here. And thank you. And, this is so good. I love it, and I go so overboard. I know, but whatever. Need more stone. Need all of the stone. Well, this is certainly an expensive build, but it's also going to be one of our important central locations. There. Now, what kind of walls do we build? I am not going to build it and completely out of stone. I want it to be at least 50% wood for two reasons. I like the mixture better than the completeness of one or the other, and the other one is I don't have enough stone to make everything out of stone here. So I want to do something with stone, like maybe make some stone pillars and then wood panels in between or something. But this I like. Basically, we come up here and then we'll have like forge on one side and wood workshop on the other side, and then we'll probably have something else that's also small here. On copper stones as well. Yeah, I know, but it's the farming part that I don't really bother with right now. I'd rather build. So ideas are welcome. I'm just gonna be taking a short break, but I don't know, like maybe just some corners here, corner pillars, and something in the middle as well. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! How did that fit? That shouldn't fit. I made a mistake. How can that fit? 3 plus 3 plus 3, that's an odd number. What? This is 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3. What? I must have made a mistake somewhere. This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. How? Oh, I can't count. This is it. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Good thing I didn't panic, huh? Good thing I didn't panic. And then these ones are always going to be weird. Of course not here, but one up. Just barely able to put it up here. And then it'll be something like this. I'm over my break. I need to take my break. Alright, I'll take my break here. This is a good place to take a break, and we start having some ideas. By all means, let me know. I like the look of 4 horizontal round logs stacked on top of each other. Have you tried that? Yeah, that's like a cabin in the woods type of feel to it. Cool. I'll be taking a break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. I think there was something on Patreon. Might be. Be back in a bit. I just gotta say, I fucking love this game. I can't say why, and I but I love it. I just got so happy when you told me that I had stone available, and now I'm building stone buildings, and I'm just so happy. Ah, man, I don't understand it. It makes no sense, but I'm so happy. So yeah,
Another loyal
this also makes
devotee.
me happy. Let's see, and that was a new annual pledge as a new protector of the path. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for joining the ranks. It has been maybe if you're a regular, you know it, but start of the month is always an absolute slaughter. But this December has been worse than any other month before that. So I super very much appreciate it. Ruptix, thank you for your pledge, and also Wargate from earlier today. Really appreciate it. Because even though you can easily say to yourself that it goes up and down, then every time something goes down, then you go like, oh my god, the sky is falling. I mean, I don't know if you do, but I do, which is not particularly healthy, I would imagine. But it is what it is. All right, let's have a look at that round log thing idea, just to test it, so people who might not be familiar with it can just see what it looks like. Yeah, they don't snap so well for this part, actually. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. It's combining the best from Satisfactory and Souls-like games, so no wonder. Yeah, maybe that's something like that. I wouldn't be quite like that. Is it like this you're meaning? This? I don't know. They're not supposed to be out, but they would sort of be in the middle of this location. Or did you say that you were sort of alternating them? No, I don't know how that would work. Alright, we're gonna just take a nap and then get... Hold on. I think all of our stuff here is ready. But that's gonna be on the new food in the morning. Up and get some sleep. Boop. And I'm remembering you need some vertical wood on the sides to perfect it. Okay. Vertical, that's that way. Look at me knowing what horizontal and vertical is. How about that? I want this to be awful and annoying place because that's gonna motivate me to fix it. Ooh, our boars should be all tame now, I guess. They can get some more carrots. And I hope we get enough turnips that we can start actually eating some. That would be lovely. We're going to use 20 of them for making more seeds, and then we can use any excess of 20 turnips, which I don't think we have because it got trolled a bit. I don't think we're going to be making the farm anytime soon because we have another build project going on, so... And we'll get 60 of these. 14. So no, still not any options for that. Here we have 51 of these. Three, 34, 35, 36. This rain is just making this just a little bit more slow than it should be. I also really like the idea that now I think I'll be doing farming out here. Missing requirement. Good. I'll do the next. That should be 14 of these. Okay, and then carrots. Sure, let's fill up with carrots. How many do I want of this? I still have 32 of these, so if I can get 32 in the remaining space, I will. I guess not. And they go back in here, and we have some more. Let's go take a look at our little friends. Happy! Now, would they be breeding? Shouldn't they be breeding? We want some piglets. Okay, how are you not happy? 31. Alright. Well, we'll give you 10 for eating. There we go. Can't the other ones make babies? Come on, moderators. This is my moderator team. Breed. Make more moderators for me. I don't think I want to, but no, I don't need to. I'm not going to do that now. Boop, boop. Space is too big for breeding. That doesn't make any sense. It can be too small for breeding, but it can't really be too big. Why would it be too big for breeding? Only work for food and sexy time. Good. Let's move on. They need food and their pen is too big. Pen is too big. It's very important that you remember the space there, because that space would make that comment pretty damn inappropriate. Spaces save you from moderation. Yeah. Their pen is too big. Alright, so if the people who say that their pen is too big, their enclosure is too big, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would that be a thing? I mean, where's the angry one? Oh, the angry one is over in that corner. You're just so angry in that corner. Maybe if we give you... No, I don't even have anything to give you. Weird. Let's just go out here and see if we have any. Alright, I got... Damn it. There's no way this is gonna succeed. Alright, I don't even know what I'm doing. I was supposed to be looking for that. Have they respawned? Nope. They have not respawned. Never mind. It helps if you keep a breeding pair in close proximity to both food and each other. That only works if the piglets end up outside the breeding pen though. What? Yeah, okay. I think I don't want to be going into sort of like abusive things that sort of magical and have them sort of drop piglets down because they're on a platform in the air, and that's not kind of. We just want an enclosure. We want to play it the way that it's supposed to, and I don't care if it's not super optimal. All right, what do we feel that we want to do with this? Let's, instead of building this all over the place, then let's kind of see. This is the problem. It's either outside, which is kind of looking bad, or it's on the inside, which is probably also going to look bad. This is funny. I think it has to be like this. Let's try that. Let's have a look at it from the outside. Not really. Doesn't work. Maybe just some crosses here would be better. These crosses are really a good thing. I would take the lower ones. Yeah, that's much better. Use a door to get started, since you have 3 different snapping points in depth, and remove the door and place it. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, what you're telling me to sort of snap it into the middle of it. I don't actually mind it to follow here. I do want it to be reset a bit, but I like the. I'll try that door thing, because I do remember that doors kind of have. That's the edges. Yeah, can't really snap to that. I don't know. Then I don't think I know what. Oh, it did happen. Yeah, I'd actually like this, but I do want it to see if I could build it in the middle. Like, there's a difference. This is definitely a different location. Like, if I did this and then snapped it to that one, that would be a better snapping point. But it can't snap in there. Then I'd have to do that one. And then snap it here and here, right? But is that better? And then the question is also just, do we want this on top? Piece and rotate it inward slightly, and place the wall. Small horizontal piece and rotate it inward slightly. Okay. Yeah, the door is pretty bulky. I mean, I like this. I like it. I think this is good. I don't know if I should do anything up here as well. Build all walls. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave it open. I wanted to leave open, otherwise it get. And I wanted to leave open so that we can actually look out. And for that matter, I might want to just take these two and just get them down to this level. Because that's still 3 meters tall. And then trying to figure out. I don't know. I mean, basically, I'll have the forge over here and I'll have the workshop over here. So I think it definitely has enough space for now, but it'll also have some storage space as well for stuff we need. Hey, Cyclops. See, I'm not too keen on this because these can't actually reach. I'm kind of thinking that I'd rather have it like this. Because then I can do that part. And then these two would have to go down. Oops, yep. It just feels better. And now that is unfortunately asymmetrical. So the question is, would it make sense to move it one out? Then that would be move one out. I don't know what it would look like for... I would have to redo all of the stuff inside. Let me just... Oops. Yeah, that's not... Deleting from the bottom or not. Oh, right, I'm actually outside of the construction area. That's the problem. Yeah. Oops. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. And then probably these would also be shifted a little bit to be more like that one, that one. No. To be here, here, and here. I think this is kind of better. Well, I think there's a little bit of magic involved. So we can make these three all the way through, and then all of these out here. And by the way, there's no cement involved. These are stone bricks. These are not, they're not cement. So. Oh, this is definitely it. I think. I like it. And then this will be slightly out like this. I still pick up through this, right? No? I don't pick up. Any sparklies down here? No? Ah. Repair, repair, repair. How do you explain these stones on the side of the wall? Magic. There you go. That was not so difficult. Did not take long to explain that. I like the fact that they are sort of broken off because that kind of, this is the walking area and maybe storage and stuff like that, and we'll have pillars here and here, I guess, and then this stuff in here will be sort of the crafting area. I get to do that too. Nope, they're a bit big. Like this. Right? No? Yes? Yes. Alright, we'll do one side, and if we like it, we'll do the other side. I'm not... I think I want to do it here, because then I can lead up to some other internal pillars. Probably gonna be here. And here, because then it's all good and symmetrical. Like 4 in distance here, 4 in distance here, 4 in distance here. That's great. Yeah. And then I just need a roof from... Oh. This is not the same. This is a stone wall. This is a stone pillar. Hmm.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Hasali. Hasala, thank you for the 18 months. If I make... Okay. If I make these up here, then I'll basically have a flat roof, and I don't want a flat roof.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Because I'll definitely have... And Speedy, thank you for the 9 months. I'll definitely have this as an entrance.
Welcome home.
Oh, Chit Draco, thank you for the 12 months. Missed you there. There. And then... This might look just really weird. Oh, hey, Silver Cecil, thank you. Like with 3 subs in a row, that's almost an opportunity. You could make an overhanging roof by making some small wooden beams to start with. Yeah, I kind of don't want to have it overhanging here because I think that's gonna take away from some of this part. The roof is the weakest part of this. And then a pillar on top to get the 3-meter height. Yeah, but what am I gonna do there? Then I'd also have to do walls instead. I don't mind this sticking up. Then I think maybe kind of. We'll see. I kind of want it this way as well. Thank you. Why not a little stone along the top above the arches? Because that's, first of all, it's way too much stone and there's not really something I want. I want it to lead from here. Maybe like this, or something like this. And then that will go into... Yeah, actually not this. Just, it'll be on the outside. It'll be all the way at the edge, I think. Yeah, I can't put it at the edge. Not from out here. But I like this pattern here. I also like to go back and take a little rest.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion. Hey, Tech, thank you for the 16 months. Really appreciate all of that loyal resubscription. There are ups and downs. And it's just different games that appeal to different people, so it's nice to sort of to see some resubs. Thank you. And we're resting and we're sleep. Oh, I really wish I could stand up for streaming again. I hate sitting down for streaming. Alright. Can we go to level 1? It's 100. Oh, look at that. 100 stone would also be a lot more helpful to us now for the level 2 train. But hey, if we're struggling with the level 1, we're probably not going to be looking at a level 2. I'm going to be popping one of those. There we go. That one, that one, that one. Why can't I stand? Don't have stand this. I stand up a standing desk, but I just have a an injury from a hike where I wore the wrong shoes, and that's gonna take some months to of rest.
Tales of our
Cement Cat, thank you so much for getting us to a level 1. Oh, that's nice, Linear J. I need to get up. I need to get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. I don't have any wood here. Okay. Go. We're stuck here. We'll put you in the middle so we have something to work with, and I am going to get some buildings. So it is a level 1 hype train thanks to Cement Cat. I really appreciate it. Okay, here's another little problem, and by little problem I mean massive issue. If I do this, how the hell am I gonna get through that one? I do this, and then it has to clip like serious. Okay, it clips through this one for sure. That one, and then clipping through here. Yeah, just that edge just doesn't look good. Have to do something about that edge. I think I might have made a mistake and just misplaced it by a little bit. Maybe the first one should actually been slightly off. I just can't find a desk like that. To go somewhere and look at furniture. I mean, what about the... what about IKEA? Don't they have IKEA where you are? That's where I bought mine, and I'm perfectly happy with it. Wow, that's some regulars getting some subs there. Thank you so much, Factory Musculager. Yeah, I think that's the right location. Did that? Oh, it overlapped. Right? Yeah, it overlapped. Hey, Quebec, thank you, and good to see you. That one. And thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's helping a lot. It's getting up to, we're 69%. Nice. And towards the level 2, and that level 2 will give us 100 stone thanks to our Valheim mechanics. I mean, the level 4, that's the real money. And I don't have to go so it's grinding so much more. Yeah, and this is probably going to be starting to complain soon. That's... I mean, it pierces through, but do I care? I can't even see it. No, I don't care. 60 seconds! Alright, so let's get the last 31%, if we can. Or not. Oh, the ground is shaking. Alright, I'll deal with the trolls, and you deal with the inventory here, with the hype train. No? Ugh, it's a bit much. Ooh, Urchalak, thank you! Amazing! Amazing! And thank you, Testificator. Thank you, Urchalak, for... Ah, you died, you... Damn it. I am so bad. I hate the way you roll in this game. The fact that you have to click 2 things at once, and if you miss by a slight, you do something that gets you killed. It is so annoying. It's such a gamble. You could see that I've just jumped out and died.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Now I even have to stand here and cook while trolls are wrecking my base. The chicken starts to fade. Well, where is my corpse thing? Here. I have to remember I have to click twice. No, items recovered. That troll inside my city is kind of annoying. Again with the stupid thing. Kind of in the middle of something. Alright. Woo! Thank you! You can also do it with the bronze shield. It's fine. A fully upgraded bronze shield is just fine to block with as well. No problem. As long as it's not a start one. Yeah, with the iron shield it's obviously easier. Wow, okay. Was that a troll attack? Yeah, and I sucked. Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 1000. We all know that this is a tree that will kill you. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a tree in the hands of a troll, but I mean, these ones, the ones that don't have a tree trunk to hit with, they are easy to block. The ones with the tree trunk, you can block their backhand, but not their front hand. I mean, at least that was my experience. Maybe when with this, that was with the bronze, that was not possible. So for next trolls, the iron gator does so much damage to trolls. Yeah, but I don't want to build it, so that's kind of irrelevant. So I'm not gonna build that weapon because I'm not interested in it. I have the weapons I need, and I don't want any more weapons because that's too expensive. Alright, we need to figure out what to do about sort of the front side of this. Alright, hype train. We actually managed to get halfway through level 2, so that is very nice as well. Don't know if we want to get further or not. 60 seconds. Make the decision. In any case, if anyone has a sub to renew, then, well, that was probably the best time to do that. Otherwise, it's also nice with a level 2 hype train. That gets us some stone. Level 3 gets us more core wood and fine wood as well. 30 seconds. Alright, there. Ooh, Cement Cat with the 5 subs. Alright. Quickly now. I think we're missing... Yeah, a little bit. Woo. It's probably not possible. Yeah, I like this. But what are we gonna do here? How are we gonna make this look good? And there we go. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Whoop. And this will be stone. There we go. Like, I need to do something at this end to cover it. Or to, I don't know, to do something about it. Problem with this is that it kind of, it goes outside of where I want it. That makes it look really bad. Is it possible to build the pillars on the outside a little lower? No, not really. Well, yeah, clipping through. But I actually kind of like this. I like these parts up here. Oops. Oh no. They wrecked this one again. Or maybe I did. I probably did. These got wrecked by the trolls and rebuild. Good. Okay. I'm thinking if I slide this one tile over. One hour of what? 1 hour of streaming. Yes. Plus 1 hour of streaming. So it just extend our stream. I'm happy that there's no level 5 hype train today because it's my daughter's birthday tomorrow, so I have to wake up at 6 o'clock to bake pancakes. And I would hate to be able to have to go to sleep 1 hour later. So, thank you for no level 5 hype train today. Did the gem arrive? It did. Thank you. My dad was telling that he had told his colleagues that he had to make an urgent. He had to leave because he had to make an urgent delivery for jam for pancakes, and there was full understanding. So that's good. Ah! These staircases are so bad. I think I need to just make a proper staircase up there. There. Now I'd end up building an extra floor on this damn thing here, just for consistency's sake. Okay, so what if I build it here instead? Missing requirement. That's all the crap, the wood we've left here. That one, and then I'll have the top. I probably should also have a vent, I think. because we're gonna get some fire in here somehow, maybe a brazier in the ceiling or something, but somehow nasty secrets. I have no nasty secrets to hide. And then it'll be just... Is it possible for... Let's see. Whoops. Could it be one further out? I'm just trying to figure out how I... if I could just attach it to the corner here. That would be here. I can take this out because it's still attached in those corners. I kind of like this location because I think I can still build this in here. And because it is further in, then it doesn't look awful, I think. Maybe it does. Oh, I know what absolutely has to be here. There has to be a crane sticking out. I don't know how, but there has to be a crane. This is how you would get the hay up here. I don't know why you would want hay, but you could get something up there, like a crane sticking out. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite of an overhang, but I want it to sort of be suppressed like this one is, like indented inside, and then I'll have an overhang outside here, but I don't have an overhang out here. Maybe I want that. But then if I do an overhang out here, then this kind of will just look like the side of a barn, which looks like shit. So I'm gonna lose all of the stone contours if I do that. Do I have stone? Yeah. And do I... I wish I could rotate it. It's the wrong way of rotating those. But then it'll be this one, which I think looks different, doesn't it? It's not good because I don't have any slanted pieces for this, so... Damn, I don't know what to do about this edge. This is clearly too thin to just be standing alone. This one I could do. No, the arches are only one way. There are no sort of downward arches. So no round things. Like the overhang here, I like this overhang. Out this way, like it's a little bit but it's not enough to take away from the visuals of this. Then, but on this side, this just doesn't work. This clearly doesn't work, and I don't know what to do to fix it. Yep. And it's nighttime again. Damn it. Goes by so quickly. Leave the attic open. That was also what I kind of said, that you can build it like this. Can I can't place it in here from in here. But then basically, and this is what I said, that I wanted kind of a crane out here. Oh, you wanted like the whole thing? Like this. Actually have. I like the idea like with wood beams, but I don't know where I would place them, and I don't think this is getting really annoying, this part, because it shouldn't be that difficult. Someone needs bashing. One of the patrons in the bar did not go home on time. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the light of day it'll make more sense. Repairs. That's a lot of repairs. Oops, I ate it instead. Oh, never mind. We'll do that. Well, so much for the light of day. There are wood beams with slanted walls as opposite to the ones you already have in place. There are wood beams. I don't understand any of that. Wood beams. These are wood beams. With this. Hello, Patrick. Like that way. I mean, there's also the point that we can also let there be an overhang out here, and if we do that, then it's going to be completely different. Let's try that, just because running out of ideas here. That means here. Nope. That would be this one then. The one that is impossible to snap. They are so difficult to snap. I'm just spending forever on getting them to snap. Can I... Even in the best of cases. Oh, look at that. We can actually just lower it like this now. So it doesn't go through. That's weird. The fact that you can't build on top of things unless, or build where you can't see, is just Annoying. 'Cause now I can't build this one. I need to build it through here. But that means I have to kill this one. And then I can place this easily. But now I can't snap the other one again. Because they're fucking annoying to snap. Come on. Is there any way that I can get it to snap the other way? The point of that one is actually the top point. Yeah. Which means I need to... Yeah, but... What is it? Hold on. No. It can't be fucking done. Ugh, man, I hate it. I hate it. Hate this chasing snap points. Especially for this one. Okay. And then I need to do... I can't do it from here because I don't have... So frustrating. Ah! It was there. Alright. Just need to make sure that I take this out. Carrying too much. Good. Easy. First try. Well, that was just to test if it actually looked good, and I think the conclusion is it doesn't really. Because what would be the outcome of this? That would be like that, but that's also just weird, right? But it would allow this part to be closed off and then the middle part be open. Maybe. Nope. Doesn't it just kill the concept of having an arch if I can't see it? It does. Very much so. Then I guess I have to lower the arch here as well. It just kind of looks shit, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Come on, get it in there. Yeah, no, this isn't it. Well, thank you for being so blunt about it. I feel that if I just extend this one out, we can of course choose whether it will now be overlapping a bit or it'll be flush with the level. The issue I have is like, what are we gonna do about this edge? I don't know, because it kind of just looks awful no matter what I do. This is the problem. least awful I can come up with. Alright, looks better without the corner. Okay. What is better? At this height and then have a full line up on top? I think. Otherwise it just looks weird that they are not at the same height. Here, we can put a banner down here, for example. That's going to be a good distraction. Let's see. Do we have wood? 50 wood. We're going to be building mainly with wood up here, so let's go up. Why did we pick it up if we're carrying too much? There. Oh, it's the coal, I think. Alright, whatever. Definitely not that one. Now it doesn't have anywhere out for fuel, but that's maybe okay. I guess we just leave it like this. And then you can go like that. And then we can always just make some of those, like a dragon head or something out here. Or out here, for example. That would also, that might not be so bad. That might help a bit, actually. Get some of these. Yeah, that's probably gonna help. I actually like this better because I thought the other thing just didn't look like it was like more prominent. It just looked like it was incorrectly placed. Alright, let's walk around on this and see. There's still like a little intersection there, but don't really care about it. Do I care? I don't think I care. These are not good to put here. What about the big pillars? The round logs. Carrying too much. That's funny how that's completely different. Doesn't look good either. Alright, should we just do that? Hello, Jeff. I think we'll do this just to see, and then maybe we'll make some change later on. We have some parts, some elements okay. Carrying too much, and that is going to be over there. Huh. Not quite. And we'll build the entire front just to see what it looks like. And I guess that one. And we, oops. It's okay. Oh, right, this one wasn't fixed. There we go. Hope that was correct. That one out here. That is probably a good idea to build that first, otherwise it might collapse. Yeah. Roman building. Good. That's also the intention. Good. Right. So at this point, what can we do to sort of just fix it a bit? I mean, I think I will hang banners down here and here. We'll of course have some barriers here. We could build something up there to sort of close it off so it's only the middle part that's open. I think that would be better, I guess. Yeah, we have lots of... So if we close off these areas... like this. Nope, I should have been further back. Damn it. There, I guess. Yep. Unfortunately, that gives us another line there, but maybe that's not really a problem. I can also do the same thing here, and I might want to do that just so that it's only this part that's open. Yeah. And eventually we'll take all of this out. These piles here. Yeah, I like this. I like this. It's a thing. What do you think? Chimney, yeah. I'll just let it flow out here and the other side as well. That's the intention. It'll also sort of, with the smoke thing, it'll probably look good. There. So it's now open. Let's have a look at it from the side. Oh, this is good. I like this. Of course, it's still going to need banners. It's still going to need some kind of figureheads and stuff, but it's a good start. Good start. You've been at it for several hours. I know. All right, so door trick. There. That one. Just looking at it all the time. It looks better now. Yeah, I like it. It has what I've been looking for is the balance between wood and stone. I want it to be a stone building with wood accents, and that's kind of where we're getting. No, I didn't take my break. Let me just take a break right now. getting caught up in the design process here. But thank you for mentioning it, Jeff. See, what would I do without you? I can go on without breaks. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Let's get back before we have the ground is shaking. Whoa! Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's rebuild that one again. All right. I like this. I think it's really important to imagine it with some banners here. And then I think above the banners we'll have some of those. Okay, and the black banner is coal. Oh, leather scraps. That's kind of expensive. I thought it was just coal, but if we also need leather scraps. I guess we need leather scrap for all of them, and then some fine wood. Does smoke go through iron bars? Yes, I would. Imagine that. Oh, I can only make one. I can't make. No, I need more scraps. Damn. If only we had like some creatures out there that produced it. Will you play Ixion? Comes out in 2 days. There's an Ixion command that I probably should have put in the title. I have a sponsor stream coming out on Wednesday, and then I'll be doing some also some sponsor content and just lots of stuff. And just I am playing it myself. I just started playing it today. Alright, boars. Are you happy? You're happy? You're still not happy. Why are you not happy? Why are you so angry? It's still 31%. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand how this works anymore. These two. Right, carrots. I'm gonna throw a million carrots at them, hoping that that's gonna solve it. Also, need repairs. I'm trying to just... It just seems like one of them is just so stuck on being in this corner. Yeah, go eat that. It just seems like it's always only wants to be in this corner. There you go. You can eat that and then. And And then we have to be far enough away that they don't care about it. But I hate the fact that we don't have any scraps. We need scraps. And we don't get scraps from these. Also don't like the fact that I'm getting distracted now. Also, if we found a boar, I wouldn't even be sure if I wanted to lead it back or I wanted to... is that a boar? Or is that a tree stump? It's always a tree stump. Come on. Alright. That was actually on purpose, that one. Can't find any. So far this breeding is not going very well. Just looking at any kind of movement here. Nope. And while we're recovering. Remember, Craig, you need torches lit during the night and you need to be around them a little more to acclimate them to you being tamed. No, definitely not. Definitely not. That both of those things are not correct. They are, if you're close by, they get frightened and you need to make them not frightened, and that means you need to be away from them, otherwise they go into attack mode. Now they just go idle. Guess I'll just have to look for them on my own time, but I do need it for the scraps. I do need 2 more scraps. I just want one. Hey, a piggy. So do I want to tame it or do I want to just kill it? Yes. I kind of just want to kill it because I just need 2 scraps now. And anything else is just too slow. I need 1 scrap. I need 1 more scrap. I have no room in inventory. What are we having here that we don't need? Ugh. Come on, give me 1 more boar. That's all I need. Oh, I get a lot of mushrooms at least for this useless run. It's a mushroom trip. We're picking mushrooms. Oh, is that? That's a boar, but it's also mushrooms. And now the boar's gone. No! I turn my back to you a second for a mushroom and then you're gone. You kidding me? Oh, there you are. Alright. Oh, that's a few. Alright, that's a good compromise. If I get a scrap here, I got a scrap. Then I'll lead the... Oh, that was not a... I thought you were... No. Oh, there's one. We'll lead you back here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come on. We'll lead you back with the rest of them. Yeah, come on. Shit, this is like completely the wrong direction. That way. We're going this way. Yeah, come on. 1 minute of running left. Oh, there you are. Yeah, good. Boar spawning point, yeah, but it's not really spawning. It's just that they did spawn it immediately, but they don't respawn particularly at that location. I don't know if I need to, but it just feels right that I try to let it eat meat, because then it doesn't sort of get into the, oh well, I haven't attacked anything for a while. Maybe that's just sort of a wow mentality. Come on, boar. And I see another one, so if we can get two of them back home, that would be glorious. Yeah. Wild and frightened. Good. Perfect. That way. I can see my house from here. Careful. Great. Right now, I got motivation for my study project. Perfect. I love that I can make such a boring gameplay that your study project, by comparison, seems interesting. I love it. It's what I do. They won't if you aren't close enough. What's it do? Oh, shit. I don't know if they'll be walking on this. I probably won't, though. Oh, you will. Okay, cool. Come on. Yeah, good. Good, 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 good. Now come here. There we go. That's the one. We'll just wait for your buddy to catch up. Yes. You need to be close for them to eat, which is required for taming. Once they eat, you can go do somewhere else for around the day. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, I'm an idiot! God damn it. Good thing I had two. I had a spare one. I was like, just as I swung it, I was like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Come on in here. No, 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 no. Get in here. Get here. Here, piggy. And just as I do that, you realize that you're being trapped. Oh, wow. That was actually not particularly... Come on. Get in here. You want to go in here. You want to attack me. Yes. Good. Oh, no, someone, they're making love. They're making baby boars. All right. Do we still have the food in here, or did I pick it up? I probably picked it up there. And let's give you half of that as well. Just get some. And then I'm gonna run away. So they don't get frightened, but I'll just come check on them. Let's try that. Let's try check on them once in a while. Can we still tame 2-star? I haven't found any 2-stars, so wouldn't know if there's anything different in that regard. Wow. Well, that was the thing. Some boar meat there. That's actually nice that we have some boar meat now. Anything else edible? Nope. All of this was because I just wanted this one. Oh, I hear some squealing. Must be some piggy romancing going on. Alright, and let's see. Oh, it didn't even put on our cloak. And all of this was because I wanted some of these. Fine wood and coal. Good. Let's, we did have some fine wood somewhere, right? And we also need, yeah, we need some of that. Prevent attacks unless you build a fortress with proper roof over them. I mean, they'll be, yeah, maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. There is a chance, yes. But it's not like, I mean, we've been attacked by trolls 3 times, 2 times, 3 times, and as long as the trolls are not smashing away on that, then there's not really a problem. Okay, so let's see. But it might happen. I'm not saying that it can't happen. I'm just saying that it's not like a guarantee thing that it will happen. So, kind of, I'll take it in strides. That does help. That does help on this, right? It does. Maybe even better if we get a bit further away. Yeah. It's good. It needs some light though, so we'll need to figure out what we do with the light. Go into the light. Oh, bats for sure. Yeah, but if I get attacked by bats right now, I would say that it's more than a little bit unfair. So, I just don't prepare myself for things that are completely irrelevant right now. And let's see, some stone up here. I like this. The question is, what am I going to do about this part? Whether am I going to keep... That's odd. Am I going to keep this up here? Like, I kind of like it, but I also feel that it's completely wrong to have a top floor. Because I can't imagine what I would want the top floor for. Floor 4. 2 braces inside. Yes. That's also... I will put some light in here, but I don't know what. That also just depends on how gloomy it gets. Right, so now it is more on the paint by numbers, filling in the blanks to get more of this, and then see what it looks like when it gets to a bigger scale. Maybe I want to just do the whole thing around first, I think. Missing requirement. More stone. And more stone. And more stone. Too much stone. The limit, the range from not enough stone to too much stone, or to overburden, is very, very small. Not enough, too much. Whoops, where's the... Weird. That's also gone. Yeah. And then the question for this part is, how many, like... Whoops. That's not correct. Oops, delete from top down, not bottom up. Like, where do we want archers? Like that? No. Definitely not, but archers here, yes. Again with the archers look weird. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this. No, it has to be this, otherwise it's gonna be too small. If I move these up, then they're not parallel, and I like that. But these archers are higher? Is that worse? Better? Okay? Not okay? I don't know. Does it make sense that the arches inside are bigger than into it? I guess. also a big question about how. Do we also want it here? Feels like I do too many. No. I don't know how to get up there. Gotta get some kind of way to get up there. And I don't know if that... This will definitely not be the permanent way to get up there, but we do need a way to get up here if we want to keep it. Maybe I just need to get up here for building purposes. Hello, Scratch. With your Elder Santa video, I noticed at Haldor there wasn't any of the new items he sells. Are you 100% sure you're playing public beta? Yes, I am. The reason why they're not any of the new items is because they'd only unlock when you are at the right tier. So you don't see things you can't get. So I can't buy the egg for the hens because I'm not in that area yet. Okay, it's starting to be something. Unfortunately, I can't build it from here. That one, that one, that one, and... Oh, really? So close. Oh no, it was up there. That one. Well, even if I wasn't playing on the normal thing, then I could just convert it. You can just move your character over. Oh, right there. That's where it's supposed to go. And we're probably gonna get the cold debuff soon, and then I'll go in and get some rest. These builds, they always take forever to build, but they'll hopefully be worth it when we're done. That one. No, I fell down. No more wood. Let's pick up what we have. Oh, we feel cold. All right, it's starting to look much better. Let's go back and get some sleep and some more food. Yeah. Is this slated to be the main hall with all the cozy amenities and throne room? No. This is just going to be one side is going to be the forge and the other side is going to be a workshop. And then maybe we'll throw something else in that doesn't have so much, like, I don't know, tailoring or something like that. Something that doesn't have too many upgrades. So it'll just be for those two things. Hello, Lars. Good evening. Yum, yum, yum. So close. So close. I like it. I think it looks good now. Happy with all of the iterations back and forth. Of course, it needs light. That's for sure. Even inside, it's not super spacious when it really comes down to it because of all the damn pillars, but maybe that's okay. All right, then let's see. How, what, why did we build stuff? That one, and then we need to build the last. Yeah. I really need to get up there. I guess the easiest way to get up there is just extend this to jumping distance.
Our illustrious
Hey, Abby
champion
Normal, thank you for the
returns.
28 months.
Welcome home.
That's a bit more difficult to place, apparently. Invalid placement. Of course, we'd like to get better roof tiles, but that's not something we have, and it's pretty much out of reach. I can't remember where we get it. Darkwood? Where do we get Darkwood? Is that's tar? Yeah, that's not exactly right now. 2 more zones to go for that. Also, someone should probably make a video about iron and that part so that they can have an excuse to farm some more iron for what we have here. Okay, that's pretty good. I think now we have to build... let's see what we're missing. Next thing on building side will be glass and stuff. I won't spoil it here because it wasn't on Steam yet. What? Okay. I mean, I have played the game before, so it shouldn't be a big surprise. Oh. So it's more like whether I've forgotten it or not.
A new subscriber
Hey,
arrives.
Bobo the Badger, thank you.
Determination.
Huh. I just thought about... I don't know if any... Was that just exactly the same place as I built it last time? Yeah, it probably was. Anyone... I guess a lot of audiences is sort of shared between what we... Oh, come on! Get up there! Is that impossible? It's impossible. Ugh. Oh well, then I don't know how to get it. Alright, so anyway, what I was saying is that it just struck me like with Bobo the Badger. For anyone who followed or follows Clowntown. His friend Badger kind of disappeared. I mean, that's the only context I remember called Badger from. Oh, mission requirements. No more wood. Well, I can take this out. That's funny with streamers, and this is kind of something you have to remember myself, is that people don't really notice if you're gone. Like, I know that some of you will probably notice if I'm just gone one day, but most people watching my content casually will just one day in a year from now go like, is he still he's still doing it? And like, oh yeah, he's still doing it. All right. It's a different place, but no further from the slope of the roof, so I wouldn't help moving the stairs on that axis. Yeah, you're right, Didn't we have some round logs here? No, apparently not. Alright, luckily we have more somewhere else. Oh, I did have them. Oh, never mind. That damn coal. Don't want to carry that. Corners pop a roof tile. Yeah, that's correct. I'm just gonna do it this way. Am I? Though? It's probably gonna be complaining. Oh wow, it's not connected to the... There. That's at least a straightforward way in. Like, this is weird. Oh, what? I don't know. Doesn't matter. This one, I decided this has to go. I'm not gonna go up here. I don't want this roof to be, or this tile to be anything. I want it to be open. I just did. Decide not to. So we'd use it for build purposes, and then that's it. Because I don't really like it. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Because first of all, I have no need for it and I have no use for it, so it's kind of just... Now it'll just be for... But on the other hand, it kind of... I don't know. Maybe I do. Like, this does have a certain flair to it when doing that. Kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that, and then get these tiles here. And then we're missing a little bit over here. The only problem is I can't get up there. And I also think it means, like, no, I don't like it. Because if you come in here, it just feels like the ceiling is quite low. So it doesn't feel right. The question is, do we then want these as well? No, they also go. But it does have kind of a weird thing with that now. I don't know. We'll keep it like this for now. Archer's even higher. I was thinking of lower, but I guess. Oh, hold on. Is that repair? Must have been visit by trolls. There's a new Netflix movie, Norwegian, called Troll, and it's almost good, and then it becomes a Netflix movie. Can you hack into this fighter jet? Yeah, how hard can it be? There we go, I get access. Like, fuck off. I hate movies that do that. It's just one of those things where, like... That's just not how it works. It's hardly unique to Netflix. Nope, it started with Swordfish. Remember that? Yeah, Swordfish. Like, awful movie. I don't know if it started with there. Maybe it started with The Net. Yeah, so yeah, I just remember it for outstandingly awful. Matrix has good hacking. It started with hackers. Yeah, no, that without sure, that would make sense. But I mean, I think that from a writing perspective, it just shows like it shows laziness because it's something that we know something about, and it just means that someone's sitting there and go like, yeah, we have this young woman and she is the hacker. Yeah, that's super cool. And they go like, can you hack into it? And she goes like, oh, it's super high security. Yeah, dude. And they're just circle jerk, and they just none of them think about anything about okay. What they should have done, in my opinion, was just going like, can you hack into this? Like, no, I don't need it. I'm in the command center. I have access already. There we go. That would have made sense because she is sitting in the command center of the whole operation. So sure, she has access, no problem. But this whole thing with like the suspense of bleep, 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 bleep. Who the hell sits on a laptop in an open office and has a PC that goes bloop, 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 bloop. Password 123, and also like type. Access denied. Type. Access denied. Like, what exactly are you doing? Just let me.
Fills you with determination.
R. Romanovich, thank you for the prime and welcome. Like, oh, I'm just brute forcing. I'm just. I also made fun of calculations complete in the Martian movie. Oh, I thought that was actually generally good, but now that doesn't really ring a bell for that particular scene. Yeah, the progress bar. Yeah. Now the thing is like of course, it's something that you want to dramatize that isn't particularly dramatic to look at. So, of course, yes, you have an issue that it's not particularly sort of engaging to sort of see how it would be done for real. But you know, then skip it. Do something else. Do some storytelling about it instead of just something as silly as that. You are exposed. Oh no. I would imagine that a real hacking attempt would be like, that shouldn't do that. And then sort of a couple of hours later, maybe you found something, right? But that, okay. Maybe that's an angle here. or just distributed attacks and something. Or when I hired a professional hacker, I did in my corporate days. That was so embarrassing. Yeah, he picks up the keyboard. No. With the hacker that I hired, because we had a system that had to go out to 20,000 trucks with external drivers as well, driving this, and they had to have their Android smartphone, download the app, get access to the data, and we just asked someone to do a penetration test. A couple of days later, it was really funny. Like, there's two guys. There was a Danish guy in a slick hair, in a crisp suit. He was the sales guy. And then there was a guy in a hoodie with a laptop that looked like a cliche, and he was Ukrainian. And he didn't say a word. He was just sitting there in the meantime. It was like, it was such a cliche, and maybe it was just acting, but it was still funny. And they were like, yeah, well, I mean, we breached the system in a minute and got admin rights to everything, but we still continued with all the other types. But this is not good. Like, oh shit! I looked over at the architect, like, yeah, okay, so give it to us. Like, your password, admin password in your production or the QA system that you asked it to penetrate test was company name 123. And then we had admin rights. I just looked over at the architect and was like, oh, but that's because of the promotion. It was not supposed to. Yeah. So, I mean, him being a hacker, he must have had a laugh, like sitting there. All right. I mean, you never know. But, all right, I'm in. I got it. Holy shit, you're good. No, they're bad. And the password on production, this was before we promoted to production. This was like, all right, we're not going to put this in production before we have done a penetration test. Probably a good idea. Probably one of our better ideas. Knowing our own incompetence. Alright, so what do we think about this house? I like it. Of course, this side needs the banners and stuff. Had security training where they unironically held a raffle for a free thumb drive. Not as a lesson, just straight up as a prize. Oh, that's such a cool idea. That's also like for after we got massively hacked. Then there were like new procedures from compliance, and everyone had to take a security course. So, but we also previously had mails about, like, from compliance, like, these are the things you need to be aware of when someone tries to take over your account, because they tried it, like the social engineering part. Like, if the email is not from a DSV domain, then that's a sign. If it's full of spelling mistakes and it's capitalized where it shouldn't be, that's a red sign. If there is a threat of escalation and urgency, that's also a sign. Like, you must respond or else. And then, like, oh, okay, sure. And then we, sometime later, get a mail misspelled from an external resource with a link that says, click here within 2 days or it will be escalated to your manager. Regards, compliance. And I contacted compliance and said, this is a honeypot, right? This is you trying to see that we are actually remembering the compliance, because this triggers everything. And they were like, no, this is genuine. Actually, kind of worrying that you're the only person. We sent it out to 5,000 employees, and you're the only person who didn't just click the link. That link could have been anywhere. Yeah, definitely phishing. Except it wasn't phishing. It was genuine. It was just the way that they communicate. Caps lock, misspelling, threat of escalation, must do within X days. Like all emails from HR is phishing attempts. Yeah, probably true. What is it we want? Oh, yeah. We actually want to deconstruct the stuff that the most important stuff. Woohoo, this part. Nom, 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 nom. This is a required crafting station. Oh, it needs... I can't even deconstruct it without having the other one first. Hybrids, how do cybersecurity salaries in Europe compare to US? I don't know. Probably not as well paid, but still, I don't know. I have no idea. I also think that's very company specific, in the sense that the companies who have been exposed to issues are more likely to actually know that this is a job where you don't want someone, you want a really good one. Okay, so what do we want where? I think we'll just throw things in here, and then we can start shuffling things around afterwards. We'll put the forge on the side. The bellows should be here. The forge cooler should be nearby. Yes. Oh, and now I can make this one because that's the one we wanted. Forge cooler, and then we can get this one. We'll just sort of scatter them a bit around, and then we can always come back and get a better view of this. We definitely need light in here. That too far away? Oh, okay. And definitely this one goes out. All right, what are we gonna do in terms of lights? Like the obvious easy thing is to put some oops, some of these, but we also now have extending green lights. Grey dwarf, that's the one we, oh, I can't afford to use chains on this net just yet, but damn do I want it. Grey dwarf eyes, standing blue burning iron torch. Okay, don't we have one that isn't blue burning, green burning? What about a normal burning? Standing iron torch, there we go. That's the one. So 2 iron, that means we can't build a lot of those, but I think that's the one we want. All right, let's go back and waste the rest of our iron on this and resin. Yeah. Brazier. Brazier? Brazier. Yes, it's a flaming brazier that I want. Definitely. That's hot. On the other hand, we can also get more of these. Right? Would be pretty cool if we could have them hanging up here. That one. Coal and bronze. Oh, what? Oh, it's bronze. That means it's cheap. Or it's free. At this point. I want this. We're just gonna get this up and running. How much was it? 5. And the reason why we couldn't build it before was because of the chains. So that 10 of those. Carrying too much. Damn it. There. And we got the chains. We got that one. And I took a pay cut, but increased my quality of life. Oh, nice. Day 6 already on iron? Yes.
Our illustrious
I can't see a damn thing.
Welcome home.
Can't see a damn thing. Gonna have to wait until tomorrow morning. I hear someone. I have played a little bit outside of this, and there's that circling. Oh, enemies nearby. Where? Where are you? I forgot to go up and check on my my animals. Check on piglets. We heard them making love. You are still angry. Wild and frightened. You're not even close. And that one was making love, but I have no idea what's going on. Oh, a piglet. Annoying. They have food. I don't know. I also can't find wherever we have someone attacking us. I hear it. I heard something. Where are you? There you are. Oh, is it gonna be one of those where they decide that it's now gonna be big attack? Or I'm just gonna go back, run back, and sleep. Now I can sleep. Now I wanna build the lights in there. You're getting warmer. I wanna build the lights. I know that it's just gonna be 5 minutes late, but I have to. One day as far as real life? No, it definitely way less than that, like 20 minutes or something. 28 minutes, I think, or someone said. Just get some stamina. Alright, so let's see. If you want 2, then they would be right here. Or 3, then would be there. No. No, it has to be... Oh, right, that's actually weird. Okay, there. Cool. There. Yeah, I like that height. I like that. That's really nice, actually. And that would be... It's good light, right? You've been eclipsed. Hello, Turtle Eclipse. Good evening. Just catching me at a bad time. Well, kind of, but I'm just wrapping up. I'm just literally 3 minutes over time, and we just wanted to make sure that we got some lights into our little thing. We can just be just show you what I've done. Have you also been playing some of this? Some of the good old Valheim. Alright, so I have, for anyone who is new around here, no Satisfactory. You know, if you're still around, Turtle Clips, but are you playing Valheim? Because I think it would be a game for you, because you like the architectural stuff in Satisfactory, and this is all about architecture. There's no fact. This is Satisfactory without the factory. It's just Satis. Yeah, so I think you'd like it. So basically what I've done is I am building some city blocks. We have different locations, and each one will have a little theme. In here we have our brew pub. You can get a nice brew of meat, and we have a kitchen here where we get all of our kitchen work done for now. We have this little area that needs to be paved as well, but this is our smelting. We have our portal room. So far 3 floors, only filled up the first floor with portals. And we have the newest building, the one we built today is over here. This will be our forge and wood, what's it called, workshop. The workshop area, this, and also our forge area over here, and that's gonna be it. So basically the idea is that once in a while we'll build a new a new location, and then we'll just make it a nice thing and fit inside these city block areas. We'll build a dock as well, is one of the things we need to build in the not so distant future. And we also need to work more on getting more iron. We are completely run out of iron right now. And we'll just go up here so we can just take a little. Hopefully we don't. Well, so this is my little city town as it is right now. I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, enjoy the weather. We're in Denmark. Oh yeah, we're playing Ixion on Wednesday. Yes, playing Ixion on Wednesday. Looking very much forward to that. Anyway, that is so to the people coming in with the raid. We are wrapping up for today. But if Total Eclipse is not streaming, then I am streaming at 8 p.m. Central European Time almost every day, but not tomorrow because it's my daughter's birthday. So I'll be back on Wednesday with Ixion. So Wednesday and Thursday will be Ixion, and then Friday Darkest Dungeon 2, and then Saturday will be more Valheim. And in the meantime, there will also be more Valheim on YouTube somewhere in the meantime, some more Cosmoteer. And we just got a Dyson Sphere video out today. If someone can link the new bit, thank you, Jeff. You're way ahead of me. Completing or continuing the Dyson Sphere masterclass videos, as long as there's an interest and we have some cool designs to share. So thank you everyone, and thank you. See you guys around. Good night, take care, and stay effective.